Fixerbot says. Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T-4 minutes.
right there. When I was adding a new background. Let's see, which one do we want to use? Not that I know what we will do today, but I'm kind of just woke up. So let's go back to the counter, though it's not counting anymore, you know? So, the stream start here. So, what about using, which background should we use? Let's see. This one or this one. I guess this one is better because I'll have to make this change color, right? So make another one because the text color is adjusted to this one. I was just thinking here. I'm removing that other background again. Oh, went out of bed in like 25 minutes ago. So I've only showered and checked on my kids and got some breakfast. Some muesli. We'll see what we'll study or learn. There. Good morning. Also, I just realized that I do have a saved thing there that I could put in my note. Or rather, lots of these are things I can put in my notes. Let's just clean up a bit. Bad battery. Alright. Can you see the bulging on the battery? Oh, I don't know if they replied, because I bought this on Amazon. And it's for my S4 phones. Oh yeah, this was me measuring the metal thickness. Okay, because if we're going to make our own, oh, and light doesn't have to be there. These are things I'm selling because I ordered the wrong thing. Let's see. So I have no idea. Oh, okay. I was thinking that I'll save this image when I just, like last week when I started streaming. But wait a sec there. I was trying to find where I could see just what days I've been streaming, but that was the average views. And this is my shortcut to the mouse. So this, let's see, that's the stream title I used. What? Oh, that's notes someone gave me tips. Okay. I'm so not awake. Almost on the side of the screen there. Let's see if I can move the camera a bit. I think I zoomed this out too, right? When I was getting the movie reviews. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to miss the end of Alhazred's stream yesterday. And I was really going to start. I should really sleep. At least latest midnight now, since I go up at 6 something. So, but I was awake until 1 at least. So since I sleep like 6 hours every night.
Audrey Stralian says.
Hey, fix it.
Yeah.
I'm actually about to go to bed, but I just wanted to say hi.
So, good night, Audrey. Hi. Well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. I'm just trying to wake up when you're about to go to bed. So, good night and sweet dreams. Let's start Firefox. Can I remember a password when I'm just waking up? Oh my goodness. I didn't think I would be that tired. But I'm not really tired. I'm just woke up. So. That was so cold. My teeth was like, oh, I'm not gonna chew this. It's so cold. Right, we did that search and we found stuff. We found this hacking articles thing. So it's a site offering some kind of training and stuff. Maybe a person, their blog. I didn't remove this one. Oh my, that's right. I had 2 Firefoxes open, so the number of links just multiplied, but this was a kind of cool site. I found it in the search too. Linux command library. And this was the first page of that, so this one I'm going to have to add to my notes. Let's just open this up. And also the machine Mnemonic we did finished yesterday. I used 2 of these commands to John, and then this is what Al used there, so it was the same thing. Also, so then I realized, why didn't I add that to the notes? So let's start with adding these to the notes. So let's open the Mnemonic one and just go through what here I need to add to the notes. So I don't think there was anything in the Nmap, but just to click everything. And this was we already know we should check robots.txt, though I never remember if it's robot.txt or robots.txt. And we could add our latest GoBuster command to the notes for GoBuster actually. Though I'm not sure if there's a difference, but just because this was a long time ago, I know I don't have much notes on GoBuster, so if we go down to here, let's open this one too. Right, yeah, so this is oh, right, so that's why I added this one. And this is a more basic one. And I have the help already here. There. There. So, here. This is where we try to unzip the file. Noticed that it didn't open, and this is what we used. I'm too tired, I think. It's not encrypted or stored with non-hello compression type. Backups with no txt. We got this. It's not encrypted. I didn't read this. That's good. So there was a password, but it wasn't encrypted. But it gave us this file. So I guess it could be more advanced encryption. It's odd. Version 1 or 2, or it's just telling us things. Anyway, let's add that note. Here. So let's it's easier if I have this problem again. Yeah, I did save that link though. So if I look for zip, I will find this. And also on the other one, I added the other command. So why does it still say? Alright, because I clicked the wrong thing, kinda. So if we go back here, and we go to this one, and we click this one, and go back more, here. I feel slow, still waking up. Yeah, and we tried first with John's own list and it didn't work, so Rocky worked. So there. The thing I don't like was these kinds of thing though. Let's undo that. and didn't I do that? Whatever. Let's do these instead, so we can do. Oh well, not much color though. Leave it like this. Maybe this is more readable. I would love to just be able to say I want this in this color. Just, Word or that kind of editor, kind of editing. So we'll run to. This is slow tempo start, right? Then we unzipped it and told the password. So this is like a repetition also of the bugs. Maybe that's good. And then let's look at our Hydra nodes and see if we have. And this is why I've been thinking about splitting my Obsidian. One of the reasons, because the boxes I have done and the notes, you kind of tend to hop between those, right? So yeah, I remember updating my notes because it was not clear. So this is this is for the FTP user. And there's nothing here. Yeah, kind of the V and T. I'll add this as an example too, because it's always good to have some examples that you actually used in the notes. Another example here. Let's add it here so we have the coloring. Sorry for being not all the way woken up here. So there we have added a bit to our notes, and I know that I already have the explanation for these, but it's kind of obvious to me. So we have verbose and we have threads, and it's up here, and the basic info here is from a Triacme room, I'm kind of sure. Yeah, there was a difference. Oh my goodness, that was not intended, but kind of funny. Adding an extra dot up there. I didn't even know you could right click. Okay. There, I learned something. Let's add that to the Obsidian notes. Since I don't think I've ever made a table, really. It's not even in my Obsidian notes. Obsidian notes. No. Oh. So let's see here. Right, I should have known that O is after I, and this is on infosec, so. Am I just blind? O is also before R. No, so this is still. I'm just. I just feel like I am not really woken up yet. So this is. Oh, I just skipped over it. Because this is programming, so that's why. I thought this was also the infosec bit. So here we have obsidian. So let's add the right click. Oh, why is it so much space here? Whatever. Let's add it at the end. And there's nothing here about the... But let's just... I think all of these I have. But this one could be kind of fun to see. So if I do just a print screen here, and we open an editor and paste this, and let's select this bit there, and and I'm tired enough to press Ctrl S instead of Ctrl C there, and then instead of this we'll just paste this image. So to remind us that we have a right click there, and that we can make a table from this. So let's actually make a table too. So what happens if we do that? Okay, so we now have a table here. What if we wanted to add a column? Can I right click this? Yeah. So let's print screen that too. So that's kind of funny on top of that image. Oh, I think I know why I Ctrl S, because I do S to select stuff. I didn't want all of it really. It's just enough to see the end of the normal menu. So now we have some more odd notes there. So the next note to add, or let's just follow the theme here. So with FTP, right. I went into all the directories. I was going to cut this down a bit. We'll see. Then we noticed that we had an encrypted ID RSA from the FTP, I think, must be. So we did this. And also there, let's take the opportunity to read default input encoding. Yeah, and I think I catted this. Or rather what I did was to first not use this bit. And then I realized I have to get a file, you know. And here it found the password. So I didn't actually add this here afterwards, so we can do that. That was what I was after, but let's continue to see if there's something else to add to the notes. This is in the wrong place, this note. No, it's me. Just I'm just tired. Where were we? I think we were here, right? And I added that, and then we did SSH'd, and we were logged out. And this is the end of that day. And then the next one. Did we use any fun commands or learn anything here? Maybe we learned that it's kind of good to check the permissions here too. So let's add this to the Linux exploration. Oh, I'm in web there. Okay, let's open this one too here. Find users on machine. So when we do this, we should also check permissions on other users' directories. There. That's kind of nice. Scrolling up again. But we're almost done now. That's nice to have in the notes, so this is totally worth it.
Arduku says.
Instead of who am I, you can use it. It will show you also the groups you are in.
Right.
Also morning.
Good morning, Arduku. Welcome in. Welcome back. Right, so let's add it, because I agree. There. So this really wasn't something I was doing, but this is actually interesting information. So I'm just getting as soon as I get a pop-up here from I got a message too, I'll have to reply to later. So let's see here. I got a message from pop-up from AliExpress on my phone, a notification. And you know, if I get packages outside the door, I want to go get them. So let's see. No, I don't think so. It was something else. There. Oh, that's a great tip. Do you have any other suggestions? You're welcome to help me get my notes better. So, and the bear thing was really not useful, right? It was just all right. This was just me starting to try and follow my own notes, just because. And I realized another reason to do PS Aux.
Not right now, but I will let you know when I remember tongue.
Yeah, exactly. Great, thanks. So it's not just this part, but all parts. PS Aux here. I'm also thinking. This is, you can see. Are we in Docker? Or in a Docker container? Because, you know, a tiny number of processes or stuff like that. I feel like I'm typing too much. But maybe it's good to have some of these things. I still see this at one glance, though, so. So, what else? This was still me following, testing my own notes there, right? And this too, because we had stuff to try, but I wanted to just try the notes. So this is in my notes, most definitely. Right, and I think I have like an odd note here suggested. So let's just change this, because we have tested it now. And we got a much more specific result than my old one, which also gives us this oh, that's kind of long. This is not what you want to read if you're just checking through things. I think I had another one too that's not in here. It's probably in one of the other box notes. I should go through everything. I should also try and finish it all. So let's just switch those about. Because if we want to see more, we can see a bit more information there, but it's not really useful information anyway. I won't always do all of this like I did this time. This was more like to just test everything, you know. Yeah, and then we looked at these, and then we decoded it and got these. Also, maybe we should see if this has a meaning. There are probably something hidden there. I never thought about that. Should we do it? Yeah, I haven't got my virtual machine. I actually closed my computer down tonight. So it was off and sleeping when I was sleeping. That's a long time since I shut it down like that. Though it's summer is coming, so maybe I'll be more You know, in the winter time, the power is just heat in the house. In the summer, you don't want it to be too hot. So, time to move this to the other screen, I think. What was I going to do? Right, I was going to try and see if what happens if we just base64 decode this one. Is it some text hidden there? Just for fun. Oh, I really did lots of that, did I? Oh no. No, it's nothing. It didn't really look like it though, either. But I just wanted to test. So, right. I did show you. I was thinking, did I even switch screens? I did.
Base64D works also if you are lazy to write decode.
Alright. Yeah, maybe I should start using that, but usually it just pops up when I type echo, you know? So it's kind of instant. But maybe that's not in my notes. We're kind of doing the notes now, right? So, do I even have a note? Or do I think it's a basic thing? Yeah, I think we added one yesterday. Since I did the MD5 one, I created a new one here. And I added this one too, since I added the MD5. So let's actually do that too. So, so I go. We'll use the same example because this is obviously looking right, you know, looking like one. So we can just do there. So thanks. So let's see if we can find anything else. And this. Lots of scrolling. I'll have to split them. I know. So. Alright, this is all of it. I haven't cut anything out. I just wanted it to go quickly. And we even have one of these. This is... I'm not sure if I want to look through all of this. We're like 1/5 of the way down. I'm not even reading what I'm doing. Oh, right. We already have notes on all of this, so I just took all of it so I wouldn't lose anything. And then I was thinking I'll check through it later. And this is not that later. Oh my. Oh. Here we're SSHing. Oops. And we had this in the notes right already. Oh my. Keep clicking right click by mistake. This is in the notes too. Look at the output there. Kind of funny. Oh, here's where we cloned that. This is probably, maybe we should fix these notes, because this is kind of annoying. But I'm still feeling it's... I must have happened to paste this, you know, into the prompt here. This is in the notes before. Let's look at the last one. We looked at the directory and these. And processes is this long far up. And it was still in this one because I just took everything. Might as well fix this while I see it. So the SSH I would assume is here, right? So we don't need it again. And also there's lots of SSHs since it turned us out, right? Just a quick getting rid of some things. Yeah, these were also there. And I looked at help find. Finds help. So that may not be for this place, but we can check if we have that in find information. That's the processes. And then we did... Oh my god, I was just talking here. Didn't do anything. Was just logged out again. Talking too much. There we have those. Let's get rid of this so we have less stuff. And then we do again SSH, and these are already there. Yeah, I was comparing the results of the different netstack commands and the SS one. So this is also in the notes. And that mistaken paste. Did I do it? What? I don't remember doing that. So here we're actually doing new stuff. So after getting these, which I think is the last thing there, we managed to paste that into the prompt somehow. So let's see here. In the memory now, I have the find help output from the machine though. Oh, let's skip it. Maybe we want call this find help instead anyway. So let's continue looking at this. It could be nice to have the ls of the directory there of our own. That we actually made a directory. A little bit of order here in the cause, and it's already 8:18. I'll have to check on my kids again. So here I did the clone. I want that in the notes. Then I did grab help.
Tuwais says,
Hello, Fixel.
Hi, hello Tuwasi. I remember you from yesterday. Welcome in. I'm just ordering my notes from. I finished Mnemonic yesterday, so I did not. Actually, the point is to find if there's anything to learn. Yeah, so welcome in here. We don't want the grab help in here, but maybe we want to have saved grab help, but it might even be there.
I subscribed to you from meeting you yesterday.
Arduku says,
Oh.
I see you do the same as Theo does for CD path and then LSL, but you can do LS law path. It's faster.
No, but I do LSLA. I don't think of it. I just type it quickly. LSLA. Yeah, LSLA path. Yeah, I know. It depends. In the start of this box, you actually don't have permissions to use CD. So then I had to do that. But I like being in the directories. Especially here where you run the Python command. It's nice to be in there. So let's just remove this help too. So I'm typing LSLA all the time just as a pause. When I'm not doing anything else, I'm just automatically typing LSLA. So
Arduku says,
Yeah, but in box like Mnemonic, with a timer, LS path log gives you a bit more time. Smile.
Oh, but I didn't hurry, as you might have noticed. I just timed out while talking several times. So it's not that if you would have to get some kind of new thing to log in again, but when you can just arrow up, log in again, there's no stress there. No, not at all. And these were Carrot suggested me that I would do this, but it's not really relevant for this machine since it's not even logical to try it in this one. So, but it's in my notes now for exploring when you get to a Linux terminal on the machine. So as you can see, I do lots of LSLA, and it's not that I don't remember the file, it's that it's like my pause command. I just don't think about it. License, these are exactly the same, It's no use. Yeah, well, I think actually I was looking where did I save the image. So I was probably doing that. We can have this in the node, it doesn't matter. I'm just don't want them to be all of the other things too with the same I just pasted everything so I didn't lose anything. I didn't want to do this then when we wanted to finish the box. Now I'm just, well, okay, let's do it while I'm still in here. So, and also I'm kind of just woke up. So, by the way, where in the world are you? Audrey popped in and said good night because I was going to sleep. So. Are you in Europe? Where are you? What time is it where you're at? It's mostly the time zone, you know. It's kind of fun to know, oh, that person is actually trying not to fall asleep, or that person is, they're up, though it's too early in the morning, which I kind of feel like I was when I started. What we're doing here is trying to see if there's anything here that we want to add to the notes. If there was anything I didn't add. And the reason I started this is because in Al-Hasred's stream yesterday, he used GPG to John, and then I realized, because I made this note then I realized that I didn't type down that I used SSH to John and FTP. Where is it?
I said morning, but I am 2 bridges and a bridge/tunnel away from Sweden tongue.
Okay. Yeah, I know you said morning, but I usually say morning if someone is, I know they're in the morning, you know. So, and I know I have my clock there, the time up on screen. Oh. So, you're just 2 bridges and a bridge tunnel. What does that mean? UK? I'm counting bridges. Bridge to Denmark? No, that doesn't work. So, you could be like you're somewhere in Europe, definitely. Denmark, yeah. Okay.
I'm in Denmark,
so bridges
but not Copenhagen.
in... Okay, because I don't know all the tunnels in Denmark, unfortunately. Sorry. So, yeah, keep talking English. I'm not good at understanding Danish, especially maybe if it's written. I don't know. Is it? You know what the Swedes say, that Danes speak with like porridge in their mouth, which I almost am doing actually.
Tuwe says.
It's 0225 here in Houston, Texas.
Yeah.
Arduku says.
The
Cool,
same.
cool.
I am not Danish, but I do live here. Smile, smile.
Okay.
Tuwe says.
Way past my bedtime.
Yeah, that's what I was yesterday. But not that far past, maybe. It depends on when you're getting up. But since I was aiming for getting up at 6, it was kind of late with midnight. Though my brain would really like to stay up until 4, if it could, you know? So, let's go back to this one. See if we can... We're done with most of this boring bit of cutting out stuff that's not interesting. Right. I didn't do the import, so we don't have to. The bad one. So this... Yeah, and I realized I had to do pip3 too. That the name of this is that. And then we ran it and we got the error. And that's okay to have in here, but not a million times, right?
I get up at 0545.
You should be sleeping. Are you one of those people that say, oh, it's too late to sleep, I'll just stay up? I could never do that. But you have 3 hours and 20 minutes until you're supposed to get up.
Low.
Right? How are you still awake? Yeah, let's...
No one going to bed.
Yeah, you're going to bed. Don't let me... Maybe you should do real boring stuff, Aaron. But I'm very grateful for you popping in. And I'll have to say good night then, and sweet dreams. And I hope you go to bed soon, because it's kind of good to get some kind of sleep. I know 3 hours is kind of enough sometimes, but not all nights. Then you go cross-eyed. So, right, colored.
But I got a notification that you were on and did not want to miss it.
Okay. Oh, that's so sweet. Look, I'll probably be on until 12, so my time, so 3.5 hours more, or something like that. So, go to bed. I always keep the VODs, and I usually do highlights of them too, so they stay on forever. In case there's something really interesting, it won't be. But of course, we can't talk then. But I'll be streaming. Look at my schedule. I made a crazy schedule for myself. Yeah, so I'll be on later tomorrow, and then maybe even later, some other day. So good night, and thanks again for popping in. So, let's see here. How much of this do we really need? Because I was debugging this.
I will be sure to talk you on the next.
Yeah, I see what it was, what you were typing. Yeah. Great. Tomorrow, I do all the weekdays now, so tomorrow, and also later
today. I leave
today.
my PC running anyway.
Okay. Oh. So, we'll see if we see each other later today. I'll be streaming at my time 14 again. I'll test stream, so. Totally different environment outside. Maybe you're awake then.
Cheers.
Bye. This is the wrong. I don't want to have all of these in here. It's kind of too much. It's enough with one of the error messages and one of the right ones. So this is the error message we want. And I don't know if I care to change all of these characters. It'll be off there. Oh, and this is where I, by mistake, I was typing MV and I discovered the command MC, which is kind of nice. So nice when you discover stuff by mistake. And here we can see how the directory's contents changes and the sizes of the files. So it's kind of nice to keep those LSLAs in there. Though that was just switching directories. Whatever. Here we have this again. I can clean this out more, but I think this is kind of the end there. And I had to end. I was driving my kid to school, so then it's the next day. Here, second try, and this time I ran it and got it working. And here we have the error message again. Maybe I should just remove it from the last day. Because, well, there is that it worked, and then we have it again, and then we have it again, because I typed wrong things. Like, that's not useful. So which is the last one? Here. Yeah, it bugged out because I typed the wrong thing. So kind of long notes for nothing. Yeah, I had to I think I had to move it. And also that I edited it doesn't have to be in there twice. There, and we got the... And I was thinking there with the... on Alstream yesterday, he got something in 1982, I think. So what's the thing with these passwords? So is there anything in this that I could add to my notes? Well, I'm thinking to remember to type PHP 3, because I'm mostly used to Python on Windows, so there, and now we could log in with another account that did not get thrown out of the machine. And we checked the directories, there were actually nothing there. There was an HTML file, there was nothing. Then, right. Yeah, I remember when you run this, it clears the screen. So I lost all my notes. I had to redo everything to get notes on it because I wanted this code in there, cat it and everything. This is actually the thing that I'm not all clear about, and that's nice to remember. So, here. I'm just connecting the parentheses. Yeah, so we have an input here. That's what I missed before. This. We have an input. So, I would have missed it even if Age had not seen it for me. I would have read it more, and I'm telling people not to help me, but since he was like popping in and popping out from while getting dressed for an interview or something. So that was nice still. So let's just do input Python here. Oh, and let's see more how input function works. But it was sent straight to let's tab. It's sent straight to OS system, so it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, we just get it out. I wouldn't have to. It's really more like OS.system. I should have done OS system instead, because though it's kind of obvious, I still wanna check it out. So yeah, it's execute a OS command, but it could have been called os.command, would have been more clear. So it just sends whatever we type to. Oh well. That's an obvious thing. That if OS system is in a Python script like that with input. So this line, let's copy this and put it, let's see. I'm thinking, do I want this to? Maybe it's all of this is important. Let's add it to here. Oh my goodness. There. So now we have the bit of the script that we were supposed to find. So that's the way to get root on this one. Was this actually where I did this? No, this is just the cutting, and then when we did it, yeah, I have it here. Okay, good. But I don't have any screenshots or anything of the menu since it's, well, we have it here. It looks the same. And, well, we don't need this. We didn't need to add anything. It was kinda obvious, right? Maybe I should like go through this one and see if there's anything. But the point of this was to make notes. So I'm thinking that one section of notes that I need to create is how to find like vulnerabilities in different things. And this is so crazy. This is just added. The only reason to add the OS system is to make it vulnerable on purpose. You know, this is not a real life thing. You would never do that. If you wanted it to just pause, you would just have input. You wouldn't have sending it to OS system. Whatever. Running also. It's just obviously purposefully vulnerable, and it's no other purpose. But we could see it again, so let's make something where to look for in code. What would I call this? So a new folder, and we're going, our numbers are increasing quickly. The numbers are really just there so I can find it easily. At the start they were ordered. I will have to renumber things, I guess, because they're just mixed.
Fixerbot says,
Oh.
welcome Raiders.
Welcome
Security Live brought
Raiders.
6 friends to the party.
Hi.
Go drop them a follow.
Welcome in Security Live. Oh, and right now I changed it from, I had it as an announcement, so I didn't hear it, since it doesn't read announcements. So maybe we should read announcements. Security Live, what do you think? A suggestion? So I had to change it from an announcement to a chat message instead, and then it's reading it. So thank you, welcome in. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, I was going to type something. I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, we were adding, like, finding code. And we're going to add Python here. So, in Python, if you see some crazy person doing this. It's very purposefully vulnerable, but it's still. So, OS system is really the thing here. So os.system. There. Oh, should we do that with that too? So I'm kind of just finding stuff in my notes to add to my notes. So it's kind of odd studying, no? So how was your stream, Security Live? I realize it's kind of late over there, right? But it's not as late as yours. Sometimes you're streaming until it's 1 o'clock in Sweden.
New follower Twitch. New follower Hybrid Robotics. Less than 3. Patricum says.
So what happens in feet today?
Translated from
Vad händer
Swedish.
och fötter idag? Well, we'll see. So far I've been waking up and eating breakfast and fixing the notes a bit. Do you have any suggestions? I'm kind of done with what I was doing. Because yesterday I finished this mnemonic box, and I just went through all of this and checked so that there's nothing more to add to the notes. And this, let's see, here is where I found this. This is how you get root in this box, by this very, very odd thing to put in your script. Why send the input when you're exiting out of a menu to OS system? It's just on purpose, you know, to make something for people to find.
Security Jive says.
Just messed up my kernel and have to recompile.
But I'm very impressed with you just jumping into things, and you never see if it's like, oh, you can't do this. I would go, oh, that's sad. I'll have to find I have to find another way to fix it. And you're like, okay, so that doesn't work yet. Let's fix it. And I'm so impressed by this attitude and the way you just is totally wonderful. I love it. So it's very cool, Security Live. I love how you just jump into things and fix them. Yeah, you know, and you don't give up on these that other people hasn't solved it yet. You just solve it yourself. It's wonderful. I love it. So everybody, of course, follow Security Live. And I don't think that it auto shouted you out, so let's do it. A real Twitch shout out there too. There. Follow. You have to follow Security Live. I just told you why, right? And it also has lots of knowledge about different things. And by the way, I have a question for you, cause my hubby, my husband, he's got problems with
Patricum says.
VMware.
That's doing it the correct way and upstream it to the community.
Yeah, exactly. And his company, they're using VMware and they're like selling it, I think, too, maybe. At least it's a company that has, they're paying quite a big sum, usually every month. But now it will more than double if they continue using it more now. So I'm thinking, I know that you use Proxmox. Is that a viable solution for a company that hosts a lot of people's stuff? What do you think? Is it like professional enough? Because he's thinking Hyper-V and I'm thinking, He's also thinking, do we have enough Linux knowledge to run it? But they still have to learn something new, because I don't think they'll continue. But probably they will still have to, because they didn't do the work early enough, so they have to like be off VMware at the start of next month. And you know, it's the 27th, so they'll never have time to switch. But they're still researching what they'll have to keep using it for 3 years. That's a crazy amount of time. and they'll have to pay stuff. They're trying to reduce how many kernels they're using and stuff. Well, we'll see. But if Security Live or anyone else have any tips there, so since I know you use it, and I'm thinking I will use Proxmox.
Security Jive says.
I'm not sure if I would take Proxmox Prod Prime Time, I'm sure some do. I don't have enough experience in that area. All the enterprise shops I've worked in use VMware.
Yeah. So they're looking for alternatives, because how much can you trust, the company anymore? They may just double the prices again. Or, I don't know what they'll do. So, what do you think we should do? Should we start try Hack Me Box?
Maybe start with a small cluster and see how it goes.
Patricum says.
There are lots of
Yeah.
videos how to go to another hypervisors.
Yeah, I think they decided yesterday that they can't just stop VMware in 3 days, which was kind of obvious. So they'll have to do 3 more years. So they'll just have to see how much they can limit it down, and then try different other things and build up another system beside VMware. So they won't add stuff to VMware. So they had, I don't remember the name, but it was something that I had not heard of, an alternative. But they were about the same price, I think, as the VMware new thing. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Arduku says.
XCPing?
Translated from Haitian Creole.
I'm not familiar with that, but I will have to Google. So let's do that. I remember him saying that this other solution that we're looking at was probably built on Proxmox, I think, but maybe like a more professional version then. So let's see. Because I'm also thinking, what should I use on my machines? Of course, I will need something free. Thank you for the reply, Security Live. Thank you. By the way, I didn't thank you. I'm starting to feel awake too, actually. That's nice. Just 1.5 hours since I started streaming, and I'm starting to feel awake. Kinda nice to start easy and just fix your notes a bit. So, tell me about this, Patrick. No, Arduku was the one who suggested this, sorry. Looking back at chat and not keeping track of stuff.
Here, Tom, a great YouTuber, have tons of great stuff like XCPing. Weblink.
Okay. But I won't do his research for him or his companies, but I want to find stuff too, so. I won't look at YouTube videos. Very much, at least. On stream, so. I'll look at that later. Sorry, I should eat a bit of my breakfast. It's been in front of me in 1.5 hours now.
He is Foss guy.
What is FOSS? I should know that, I guess, since it's food quality improvement. That sounds like more
Arduku says.
Free
What?
and open
Food?
source software.
Yeah. So, okay. Nice. I learned something. So FOSS is free and open source software. That's nice. Meaning, I'll probably find something here, right? But I was kind of just thinking, Proxmox sounds okay. Why not? So, but of course I should look at alternatives. Sorry. So, I know I have lots of tabs, and this this might just cause my computer, or my OBS to crash. So we should close a few down. Oh, that's the creator of the box. There was no others on that.
Patricum says.
But if you're being Foss, you have to know a lot.
But if you're being fast, you have to know a lot. Being fast. Being free and open software. I don't get the connection. Yeah. How can you be fast? And how does that... you need to know a lot for that. Yeah, do that. Good night, Security Live. Good night. Sweet dreams. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Or another day. Where were I? Do you mean that if you're a company using free and open software, you have to know a lot? Because if you're just a normal person, you know, no one really cares what you do, right? Oh, seriously, why did you mute that? You don't have to mute anything here, you know the security alarm. I was thinking, why is it the TTS not saying that? And thanks again for the sub. 3 months. Has it been that long already? It's crazy. I'm just scrolling up here in chat. So, Patrick, explain. Was that what you meant? That if you're a business, then you need to really know what you're doing if you use free and open source software? Was that the thing? Or do you mean that he knows a lot because he even tells business what to do then, I guess? Oh, should we just look at something here? So we get, because I've never heard of this person. I always try to scroll so that it doesn't start videos. It's kind of hard. How to set up Windows. Okay. On there. Virtualization guide for oh, it's 1 hour long. Which one? Okay, so here we have VMware Alternative in 5 minutes.
Tom
That
here
sounds
from One
good.
Systems. It is December of 2023, and the Broadcom acquisition of VMware is going exactly as we expected it to. Let's talk about some alternatives out there. I won't really address
Maybe this is
Hyper-V
good.
in any
Right,
depth
close.
because I just don't think it's a great product. I've never thought it was a great product. If you want to argue with me in the comments, feel free. But Microsoft has also decided to discontinue the free version of Hyper-V, and because they don't have the resources, allegedly, according to their forum post, in reality is a company worth almost $3 trillion, doesn't want to put the resources into it, which really tells me their roadmap is just charging more for it. So let's talk about a better, more stable alternative option such as XCP-ng and Proxmox. Now let's start with Proxmox because I know it's one of the most popular ones out there for the home lab people. I have run some polls in my forums, and absolutely Proxmox comes out on top for the home lab use. We know it's used in business, we just don't run into it very often, and sometimes when we do, it's because people have tinkered with it too much. So the reason the home lab people love it is also sometimes the problem when we've seen supporting it of, well, all these weird customizations you did because it's just Debian underneath with KVM. You can do a lot of customizations, doesn't mean you always should. That's not really a dig at Proxmox. It's actually probably why the home lab people like it so much. Now, if you just load Proxmox straight and do the paid version and get these stable updates, I think Proxmox is actually a pretty solid choice. I've not seen any of the Proxmox systems scale as big as XCP-ng, but there's another reason I don't see it in businesses often, and that comes down to the way they license it and the way they do their support. And basically, their support is limited to office hours in Germany during normal business hours. They have a response time, but there's no real SLA to get it escalated very fast for Proxmox. So it kind of makes it a little bit less attractive for businesses looking for a solid support option with a subscription. Now, this is where I come back to XCP-ng and Xen Orchestra. Fully open source, all features, great for people who want to use it in the home lab. And I've done some videos on how it works, the architecture of it, and it's actually formatted in a way more like how VMware works. XCP-ng is very similar to ESXi, and Xen Orchestra is similar to vSphere because Xen Orchestra is an orchestration tool that can manage many instances of XCP-ng. It can manage many instances of XCP-ng grouped together into resource pools, and then it can also manage multiple resource pools with a single instance of XO. Now, they did this for scalability, and I don't talk about scalability from the point of, well, they say they can handle X number of VMs or X number of hosts, but we have actually done a lot of consulting with many, many clients. You can also spend time in the forums that they have and see that, yes, there's some very large scale, thousands of VMs that we have managed with clients and done large scale migrations off of VMware, and their orchestration tool makes managing things at scale really easy. Combine that with a integrated backup that comes with it, and all of this is open source and free. But back to the support question. What about 24/7 support options with 1 hour response time? They have that too. The team at Vates behind XCP-ng and XO just released here in December their new bundled pricing, and they're still coming out with some more small business pricing and maybe available by the time you're watching this video. You'll find that linked down below with their support packages and the way their bundles work. But this does include people looking for enterprise level support, and their support has been absolutely amazing. And we are recommending XCP-ng as an alternative to a lot of people because of that support, because of the quality of the code, and because it's been extremely stable with the updates. Even if you don't have a license, if you are just using this in your home lab, the updates are extremely easy to load and have never caused me any problems. I started with the 7 versions of Xen, moved into the 8 version, and pretty soon here we're going to have 8.3. I believe it's Going to be pretty soon. We'll have a full version of that. Their current release stable here in December 2023 is 8.2, but the updates for that have now included quite a few updated drivers for things. And once again, you don't have to pay a subscription to get the stable versions of it. This is just something that comes with it, even if you're using the open source one. So Zen is what we've been recommending to many of our clients, and I think it's a solid choice. I have a whole playlist talking about all the features and architecture of Zen. I'm a little bit less versed in Proxmox, but I will link towards my friends' videos that have whole tutorials on things like Proxmox, how to get started with it, how to set it up. Both Jeff at Craft Computing and Jay from LearnLinks TV have a great series if you're looking to learn more on that. So I still think it's a good option, and I do realize it's going to be probably more popular in Home Lab, especially because of the tinkering that you can do. But if you're looking for a business use case with support and 24/7 response, that is going to be something you want to look at from the Vates team at XCP-ng. Love hearing from all of you. Let me know what you think is the right alternative to this and what might be a good solution for you. Love hearing of the other ideas you may have. Leave them in the comments down below. Like and subscribe if you want to see more content.
So, now we know a tiny bit more about the conversion, at least, right? Or I do. But we didn't see anything about XCP-ng, really. It was really more about Proxmox, right? And how it's not a good support. Though we have the same time zone as Germany, though. Oops. "18 minutes. I took the opportunity to finish my breakfast there. So I'm not thinking I wanna watch more video, really. But let's add another tab and let's subscribe to this so that I can look at it later. At least I didn't increase too many tabs there, right? Let's see if we can get rid of a few of these. Or we can just add them into this. So what is this? Oh, right. These were tips I got. These are tips I got. So, but this is not... We don't need all Kali tools list. This one we don't need to save because I already have it here. Because I was thinking, what tiny distros are there of Linux to try? Yeah, and these were also people sending me links. This is just Twitch, and this we can remove. I was looking for a raid there, I guess. Yeah, and Tiberius sent me this yesterday. Because I wanted to know more about the XML requests that I'll send there on his stream. And that's why I'm so tired. Oh, right, this is the thing I rated yesterday. But I've listened to it now. So, yeah. And I found his page. I don't remember what that one is, but I want to check it. Yeah, this is one of the Dare Search Google. Is this hacking articles good? Have you heard of it? Is it just another blog among lots of them? Let's get rid of a few tabs. We still have lots. Just so it doesn't crash. Alright, this was a link to exactly that bit. Well, that we can close. that we can close. And you didn't see that, of course. Right, you know, this is from last threads. I was trying to see how on earth is that spell. I was trying to look for the book that he was talking about. So there, I found the name of it. And that's I searched for him. Yeah, that's his. We're getting rid of lots of tabs there. Right, and I added my GitHub here. For my guy here, for Tuase, who wasn't. I hope he's sleeping now. That was just. Oh yeah, right. So let's of course follow him too. And we got the suggestion that we have to go to, or we should find news on Twitter. And I almost never at Twitter, so I thought, well, I open it and then I search on this. How old are you? That was kind of funny. Oh well, I guess I should. I only look actually at Twitter when people talk about it. That's the image I got. This is Discord. Maybe I should keep that
No
one
USB
open.
frown.
No USB. I was thinking of sending a DIN connector image, and I got an image, and then I clicked to on the the reply thing, and then the first thing that popped up was exactly that image, and I thought, oh, okay, that's boring. You don't have to show the connector, on oh, PS2 is new, right? But that's how I see if I. Oh my, what did I manage to tip down now? Anyway, I found another chopstick on the table. That's AliExpress delivery too. I'll have to take that down with the bowl later. So, we have like half the number of tabs kind of quickly. That's nice. And we can remove that one too. So we'll look at that later. The question is now, we have the TryHackMe ones still here. So maybe we should do this. Though I'll have to go check on my kids first. I'll be right back. Yeah, no USB. USB is kind of nice, but it was kind of nice to have a easy accessible serial part on the computers too. It was easy to just connect your things, like your PIC processor. I'm thinking this is the thing that's on the path I'm doing. And I guess all of you already heard that I had to reboot this twice. But I want to finish this, and it's kind of stopped me there for a bit. So let's finish this. I think I've already downloaded this one, yeah. And this was just numbers, I think. A very simple file. Oh, it wasn't numbers, it was letters. So, just too sad. So, a very advanced list. We'll have to start it. And I assume we will have to use the methods that we've tested and that we've been taught in the previous ones. And I am going to make notes on those that are finished too. And I was thinking I should do that first, but I don't want to wait anymore. I want to get this done. Take what you've learned in this room and use it to get a shell on this machine. Your flag is in... well... yeah... The challenge will be an accumulation of everything that you've learned so far. Yes, Ben.
Ja, men jag blev sen idag då. Precis när jag skulle börja borsta tänderna, då ringer min kollega Andreas Kabin. Han sitter i bilen till Enköping.
Okej. Ska jag hjälpa dig med frukost?
Ja.
Fixerbot says. New follower Barney of the Rubble. Less than 3.
I'm back. There. I know that he doesn't want to be on stream, and he was just woke up. So. Oh. Hi, Barney. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, so you were lurking in the security live stream, maybe? So yeah, we're just about to continue. This is what I'm doing on Try Hack Me Path. So let's do it. And I guess it's just to look at this site, which means we need to update the host file too first, so that it works. So I just started it, so I don't have any VPN or anything. Let's do that. So, what time is it for you, Barney? What would it be? Like... I'm sorry, I'm not good at the times. Let's see now. We of course need the lovely terminal, and we want Firefox. And I assume that we will need burp. This burp. And now they're supposed to be the same. I guess I should uninstall the one I added myself. Let's... I'm almost feeling like I just woke up again. After talking to him. You get like slowed down by someone who just woke up. There. Host file, right. Oh, I opened two. I already had one open, I guess. So... this one. It is 246, 196. So let's save it. And I'm just copying the name from the page, Try Hack Me page. So copy. And since that I wanted to Google it. Okay. Oh, I like the colors. I like the colors. Oh, I don't like those colors. Have you got a nice image of a gem or jewel? Upload it here and we'll add it to the slides. Okay, so it will be added to their slides. Meaning it will be like in the browser. But it also jumps around a lot. Let's try with some files then. Desktop? Why would it suggest desktop? We have our dog here. And that works fine. And what I have to do with this is to restart it when it didn't wasn't the first file. What? So did I make? Yeah, I made a directory. I was starting to try and get some order here, and I think I made one. Shells, and it's just looking for JPEGs. All right, so it's JPEG. It wants a JPEG. That's nice to know. So this is not actually a JPEG. It's actually a GIF now. I should have saved both. I didn't, so there's a PNG, and we're looking for a JPEG. And if we look at this one now, this will be a GIF. So I should rename this. So let's move SH. And as you can see, I have used this for this file before, but now it's JPEG 2.
Hey, Fixit42.
Hi, good morning. I'm thinking good morning, but it's not good morning. It's like, what is it? Middle of the day? Early afternoon? What have you got there? Welcome in. Were you lurking in Security Livestream? Shell.gif dot gif dot php. Or maybe we should have copied it. Okay, let's copy the poor shell thing again. Alright, we had also the... Let's use this. Let's do GIF, so that I have several, right? Because these may be useful in the future. This is the upload vulns room in TryHackMe. So we need to change the magic number, we need to change the extension and the MIME type. We may also have to change the something else with burp. We'll see. Maybe we'll have to like edit the JavaScript code or something. We'll see what we... That's kind of the things we had to do. Or was it PHP probably, since these are PHP? No, because it was JavaScript, because it was client side, of course. Yeah, so... Yeah, and I apparently am not still awake. Especially since I said that. Let's wake up. Water. So, sorry for looking at the wrong screen. So, yeah. Let's actually... this is something to add to my notes, and my kind of primary objective today is to make sure that my notes are not very old and unupdated. So let's... But I kind of lost my thread of thought. Yeah, file types. What was I thinking of adding? Oh. trying to tab in the wrong thing. So we have we don't have any bucks, right? So, or I shouldn't. I don't count this one, I guess. It is web though. This is kind of like a special bit of it, and I might have the somewhere else. Oh, I have something to add there too. So this was just the Python thing. Could it be something here? No, that's other stuff. Maybe you should add just a subdirectory to this. And images is just images that it makes automatically. And this is where I have the upload vols thing. But we also have file upload, filtering, anti-measures. So, but I want like shorter notes too, I think. That's the image that was over there, I guess. Oh, there's another image. Oh no, it was the image. I'm just... So, this is a note we need to add. But practically, if I'm doing a box, I won't... Will I go to this? I won't read all this. So, I'm thinking like... let's do like magic. Is that even the right way to type it? It's just here. Magic number, yeah. So this is the one for PNG. Or let's see if we had a link. Yeah, that's actually what I was looking for, the link. And it's definitely in here, right? Because this is a whole room. Without having to open all them. But I don't think this is finished though. Because it's not finished, you know? But I don't know how long. Let's go back to that magic number thing. I'm sure there's a link here. No, this is just an introduction. Where was the magic number then? Oh, this is Pentest Monkey, Reverse Shell. That's another room. Why would I save all of this if there's not even a link here? This is not really a link. Maybe I just googled it, but I think there was a good link here. Well, let's Google it. It's not like it's something special. I was just thinking I would use their list, you know. And I'm sure I saved it too. Only I'm not really good at ordering my You know, I have thousands of saved links, and it's a mess. It's a mess. So I'm going to have everything in Obsidian because that's much more ordered, and it doesn't just disappear from view and then you then you can't find it anymore. Do I have find upload list of signatures? Yeah, you see, I knew I had it here. It was there. Found it. So this link we want in the notes. Right, sorry. I wasn't showing the right one, but I found the link in my horrible mess of bookmarks, I guess. So, magic numbers here. Let's add the link. And let's go there. And what we're going to look for now is JPEG. But I'm thinking also PNG might be useful there to have saved. So let's see. Here we have the GIF one, or one of the GIF ones. So this is interesting, and let's copy this one. Rather, we can keep it up. No, let's add it to the notes. Why not add it to the notes? So here we have GIF. And this is not the only one for GIF, but it's one GIF. Oh, right, and this is what it shows like. Okay. Well, that didn't work. It's so annoying, the formatting sometimes here. If I space a few, and then we'll see what it shows in the hex editor. So let's go back and find JPEG. Here, JPEG. So this one, let's copy this one, and we also put the list. Oh, and right here we can see what it says. What we can see. Let's be consistent. There. So now I'm going to move this so that I can see this list while we do hex edit of this. Just making sure that you can see what I think you're seeing. So we copied the file, and it's GIF, and we wanted to put it. The one called JPEG should of course be JPEG. So if we hex edit the one called JPG. There. Am I stupid? So oh, that's stupid. I renamed the JPG one to GIF. Okay, sure. So I kind of undid my previous work, but let's do this again, because now we don't have the special one, because I overwrote it. So, though I guess this is just as well, because this gives us practice. So let's check the directory. Now we only have the GIF one. So, this is the Pandas Monkey script. It's only got different names. So it's got PHP 5 to avoid if it checks extensions. And so let's copy the... I'm just curious over that some files, or rather the PS1 file, doesn't have read for everybody, while others do. That's interesting. So let's shell.gif, that's the one that exists. And let's make new ones. This is just the script without nothing special in it. And let's make a shell.jpg.bmphp. This is just what this room used, so I'm thinking these could be useful for another time. And then let's do the same, but do instead PNG. So we have all of those like prepared in case we want them. So now let's nano shell. Let's do that one then. This is the one we'll use, but I'm thinking we need all of them because it's good to have. So before this, let's add just any characters. So in the notes I can see the JPEG, it looks like it needs 4 characters, so let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4 and save it. And then we'll do nano and do the GIF one. And this one needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. And then we have nano, my goodness, why don't I remember PNG, and we add PNG 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seriously? Was it 8 characters? So, well, let's look at this list and look at PNG. Are these alphabetical, or should I just... Here, yeah, there's lots of characters. Okay, so it's correct, it's just long. And 8950 is stopping with 0A. Yeah, so we have it here. So let's go back to the right screen, to the VM. And my camera is flipped, so the right is left and left is right. So let's save this file too. So now we have the 3 files at the correct length. So now we can more easily do just hex edit, and let's start with the one we have, so we don't have to change anything. So the GIF one is supposed to be like 6 characters, and we can see our added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. And the nice thing with PHP is that it kind of just ignores what's before the PHP symbol, right? So let's just type this. I have it on the other screen here. So 8, 9, 5, 0, 4, E, 4. No. Was I going for this one? I'm going for the GIF one, right? Yeah, it's the GIF one. I'm doing the wrong code. That's the PNG one. So we need 4, 7, 4, 9, 4, 6, 3, 8, 3, 7, 6, 1. And then we can see it says GIF 87A. So I think that maybe the GIF one we can just type in a normal editor. So let's see if Ctrl S works. I don't think it does. I think you just Ctrl S and then you save. Yeah. So you have to Ctrl X and save for this one. Meaning also we could just use the normal file with the hex editor and we would have gotten a new name. But now we prepared the length to be correct. So to make it easier for ourselves, let's do the short one first. This one only has 4 numbers, Mautic numbers. FF, D8, FF, DB. There. These are not printable characters, so we couldn't have done it in the editor easily. So Ctrl X, enter. And then we do the last one. And it is PNG. And now I remember the name of the format. Amazing. And we have 8 numbers. 8, 9, 5, 0, 4, E, 4, 7, 0, D, 0, A, and this is hex of course, 1A, 0A, there. So it says PNG and lots of unreadable characters, or unprintable, I guess I should say. So Ctrl X enter. So now these should be recognized as images if the upload checks a Mautic number. So that's one thing, you know, fixed. The file name ends also with PHP, but it also contains GIF, JPEG, and PNG. So if it would search for if a string is in the name, it also works.
Arduku says.
File name if you want to check the type.
Yeah, of course, that's a nice thing. Good suggestion. Let's file them. So let's see. As you can see, I did that with the JPEG one before. So let's do the GIF one too. And let's do the PNG. There. So PNG said just data. Let's see. Let's check that we actually did the right thing here. Hexadata for PNG. And it's 8950 4E47 0D 0A 1A 0A.
Fixerbot
Yeah, it's
says.
right.
New follower Twitch. New follower VuthNH Vector. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Wuthan Vector. Welcome in. So it looks like it's correct, though file doesn't recognize the PNG. There. So I'm thinking, should I add anything of this to my notes? Because I'm not making like box notes on this. It's just a learning room, so we don't need to do that. And I think that all of the rest I have in my notes already. So I think we're good. So now we have prepared these. So let's just see what happens if we try uploading it. And let's. Can't we just have the purple background? I like the purple one. Shells. And okay, so JPEG. this is an interesting thing. You know, it doesn't recognize the file name. So let's actually do one thing more. And let's copy the JPEG one. Because I want to have these like these are the actual ones. So let's make a copy called just shell.jpg, and we'll see if we have to add the E2, right? So now we have it. It found it, and it uploaded the file. Okay. The thing now is that we don't even have netcat running. So let's start it. So, well, you know, we didn't even know if anything anything was happening there. Let's see if it pops through. Oh, it should go through all the images, right? We should see our dog too here, shouldn't we? We uploaded the dog image. Let's do a GoBuster too to see. But since it says that it should show that image too. But there could also be other checks. But it said we uploaded successfully. Let's just try and upload something that maybe shouldn't work. And this is not really a test, so let's upload this one, I guess. This is very though I'm not sure. Invalid file format, yeah, so it detected that one. And let's see if we do this one. It also says invalid file format. So, but we did upload the one called JPEG, but it's not called the right name. Well, let's do a GoBuster. Or do you have any suggestions of what we should use? Because yesterday, well, let me just I'm sorry.
Arduku says,
I saw that it says in the text for the task, not all the servers are PHP. I would try to see if the source.
Yeah. I'm thinking I will look. We can add PHP to the, since we know it's PHP. Where was I going? Up here. To no, we can close this one. Boxes. Fuzzing and I was thinking, should we try something else in GoBuster, or should I just do GoBuster? I feel like if I always use GoBuster, then it's kind of like
maybe it shows where it uploads, or
learning.
try to see if the index file is index.html, index.php,
oh, I'm
or
sure it's
index.asc.
PHP. Since this is like a this is a task that's been we got to know a lot of stuff in the, as this is not a box but a learning thing, you know, and this is just a challenge at the end. So they have taught us lots of different
check for
tricks.
Extensions also.
Yeah, so I'm just going to ask it. I'll just do the IP first. I don't remember the IP. And also, I don't want suggestions. You remember that? I don't want you to say things unless I ask. So now I asked for, do you think we should do something else in GoBuster? Then I want just that answer. I don't want to have suggestions on other things
Yes, I
to
did
do.
not do this, so I just say what I would try.
Yeah, okay, sure. I said that it was okay to suggest things. Yeah, so let's see. It is also a good way to learn things. But I'm thinking this is not a box, so it's kind of... What am I doing? I'm looking for just... where is the time box? Here it is. Or it's not the box, the room. So I wanted this IP. There's the IP. So now we can... Yeah. So that's what I meant with adding PHP. So we can do that. And 50 is probably... Though I usually do 64. We can have 50. And I now have R, meaning it's following redirects too. Though this one did not have... let's see. If I go back to my notes here, I don't have anything else except for the... If we would need a session ID, and we don't. So let's just run this one now. All right. What did I do? I forgot the X. And last time we realized also that... last time we realized that we can't use spaces in between the extensions because it can't handle that. It won't find anything. So when you type several extensions, you can't do like this. The space will make it not find it because it will look for space txt, which is kind of funny because this you would expect it to not read the white space here. But we don't need text now, I guess. So still not okay. Let's see, what did I do? Let's double check the IP. Yes, and we have not even nmapped this. Right, we can't use the IP. We have to use the name. Sorry. Should I blame it on being tired? Let's do it. Because there's several, so the IP won't do it all. But also if yeah, I think I would always want to try myself first, you know, so you have the time to think first, because if you don't practice just recalling things, then you won't learn anything. I don't think so. So that would be like watching someone else stream instead of doing it yourself, you know. So I don't want suggestions at once. I want it later a bit. So I'm just reading what you said. Yes, if the index files, that. Yeah, I read it all. Again. So we have an admin, which doesn't sound like the place to upload things to, but we could of course always try while it's doing its thing. So if we click admin, okay, we have an admin page. As a reminder, use this form to activate modules from the modules directory. So now we also have a modules directory. So here
Moreau
we can
says,
execute stuff. That's kind of cool.
Do you know which tag is?
Hello and welcome in. Moro. I don't know how to say that. Just Moro, maybe? I recognize it, but I can't answer it as a question. So you please tell me, or I can Google. But also, I don't want any hints yet, right? So if it's a hint, let's see what we have found so far. Yeah. These are just timeout.
Hashtag is pure HW interface to get into anything.
All right, then my brain connected the dots. I was thinking web now, so yeah. Not hardware. Yeah, so you're thinking hardware stuff. Maybe we'll play with hardware next stream. Though I really want to practice boxes and stuff, I think, too. So, but it's close to my heart, hardware. I was thinking maybe we'll try to connect some old stuff. We'll line around. Oh my. Let's go back to the admin page and continue by logic instead. So we know that we have this. So let's look at modules here. Oh, what a nice page. Nice, not found page. It could also be, of course, and it might not show, but just to see if we can see it. So then I'm thinking, let's try and enter the file name we uploaded, the one that worked, though it's called JPEG. And then we also have all this saved in burp later to look at. I was just looking at chat. So I'm just trying to remember what the file name was. And let's see, we called it shell.jpg, right? This is what we uploaded. So let's see if we do .jpg here. Let's see what it does. Module does not exist, okay? So it said it could upload it, doesn't mean that it did. But I'm very curious what things it will find here. I seem to be getting more and more of these messages. If anyone has any more detailed information, that these seem to pop up when you do more threads than you really should. So timeout. So far we only have the admin one. Maybe I should use even less than 50.
Arduku says,
I would put in XPHP, HTML, HTM, as maybe also SHTM or SHTML, depending on what type of server technology is running.
Yeah,
this way
yeah.
you try more than just PHP.
Yeah, but since for every one that I add, it will increase the time we have to wait, and we know it's PHP this time. So we just added PHP. I think once I added like 6 or 7 once, and it was like very slow, extremely slow. Look, we got some thing. Okay, it's just 400. But maybe this says something about it. %C0. I know that you can have these odd that are not really hits here, odd ones. But I have, let's see, let's go back to the notes here. In this one I have txt jpeg zip, and this is just txt zip, so you can of course add anything you think is good to know. Let's make it just a commentary in here like this, with some different formats like PHP. And remember, no spaces, cause I did try that last time. So yeah, what I did once was to do all the HTML and everything, all the images, zip, everything, TXT. Oh, it was so crazy slow. So I think it's even quicker to, you can just do them separately. If you find one, if you don't find it.
No spaces like in the next line? Smile, smile.
So like in this one, yeah. Because this was search for something called this. And I don't think we'll ever find that. And also, this is probably from this room, so let's fix that so it looks better. Thank you. Yeah, ASP, I haven't seen that in 20 years. SHM. Well, we don't search for the dot, so these will actually match them too. So if it was an S here, it would still match, so we don't have to add them too. I don't think that these are that they have to have a dot, or is it that stupid? Because that's I would call it stupid. Now let's look at the help here, since we have it easily available. I like keeping an eye on the other side. We have new hits there. And we'll also look into burp soon. So let's see here. What does it say about the X option? Extensions string, file extensions to search for, meaning it might even actually add the dot, which would be stupid. Since extensions is just a part of the name, and you would have to search for several things then. Well.
Neither did I, but just to be sure. Because I know I saw these types of file or slash were at one point in time the default index files on different servers.
Okay. Yeah, we can add them too. But this is a reason. Maybe we should make our own, fuzzing thingy. Cause it's stupid that GoBuzzer can't do recursion, right? And it's we could do one just for learning too, not just to be the speediest thing, because it won't be, definitely, probably at least. Depending, I don't want to put that time into developing something. Yeah. So let's close this again, and let's add, just to have everything. Then we will never search for all of these at the same time, I imagine, because it would take hours if we have a giant list. And then of course I added the spaces, because my fingers did that without me thinking. So but this one, we should have added to our search, JPG, since our file we're looking for is a JPG file now. I don't really want to stop this one now, but I'm thinking both that we could search in the admin directory. Now let's copy the one we had, so we don't have to do any extra work. So let's copy this, and let's actually do JPG, and I'm thinking 40, and let's run this one. Let's see if it just finds something. Usually most hits are like in the start of it, and then also do. Did I add the space there when I added JPG? I wouldn't be surprised. No, I didn't. Do I get applause for not adding a space?
Add JPEG, not a hint. It is just logical for me, since that was the default in the upload window.
Oh yeah, maybe. So, let's do admin here too. Well, let's not do everything at once. This just found admin again. How far along is this one? 42. Let's abort this one. Did we have anything useful here? Since this is not a box, it feels odd not doing Nmap, but that's this thing. It's just a learning room. So we can close this tab. So we don't have a million of them open. I'm actually cleaning a bit out of myself. We might want to do something with files again, so let's have that open. This one is just listening there, so we have something listening. And this is very slow. 0.8. Let's start looking at what we have, because this is supposed to be probably both server side and client side things. So first of all, we could probably avoid. I'm just thinking, how will I'll just duplicate. Let's remove this failure thing. So we have a fresh one, and let's go back to this page, and let's actually go to burp and activate proxy intercept, and then we will control F5 this one, and let's go. This was what in my notes to do intercept response. And now we should also get the script files. So if we forward this, I had problems with that when I just updated, not control updated, you know. So let's look at this first. So we have several JS files here. We can also see that this is in the assets directory, which we would have seen if we would have looked graphically too, of course. But it didn't find the assets directory yet in the scan. So assets JS here and assets CSS here. So when I continue, I'm hoping that I'll get the script so we can edit them. Because I want to know what's in upload.js. So, well, let's forward this one. And, okay. This is admin. We were not looking at admin. Let's... and this is the font. Nothing more? Well, let's look. What on earth? Why didn't we? Because this one, we didn't do anything with this one. Oh, I'm kind of curious why we didn't see the other files. If we have to delete the cache manually.
I would try to upload an image and intercept that to see where it sends the image.
Yeah, that's my next step. But I want to just, when I load the page, I clicked the wrong mouse button. We want to intercept the response from this. If we forward this, we get the response. Let's see, now this is, let's see. Yeah, this is the response. And we should also get these files, because it will read them, right? It will read them here. So, do I have to say, like, we want the other files, you know? Nothing here. I had problems with this before, so... We don't want the font. Let's try right-clicking and see. Well, okay, let's do that. So here we have the font. So this worked. Why didn't it request the Java file last time? So if we see here, we can't do any more because this is a response. So we forward this and we have nothing more. So why did it just get one of the fonts? Let's see if we go to the settings and like search for cache, and we want to clear data. Yeah, sure, clear everything. This is just for this. So now when we update this, we should get more. Just making sure that burp is not in some kind of I've intercepted million Google thingies, because that's kind of annoying. So if we update this now, we will get more files. Just checking on time, 10:18, an hour already since I last checked. That's crazy. So let's now do, we want to intercept response to this request. Yeah. And then we forward this. So this is the, and then we got the reply, which is the web page. But we should also, oh, I know what I forgot. Because it doesn't save the settings, right? So I have to go and edit this every time. That's so annoying. I would love to be able to save this, because I have to delete this, otherwise it won't work. That's so annoying. Why would people want fonts but not Java script files? Why? So, now we have kind of know why it didn't work. So we'll see if if I forward this now, will the settings already have changed? So yeah, you can see now we got the JS one, but let's we don't care about this one because this is something else. This we want to see this one. So now we skip that one. Well, background, let's look at intercept this one too. And there we have the upload.js file. Nice. So I'm actually starting to feel a bit tired, or more like that I want something more to eat. So I'm going to go check on my kids. You can start reading if you want to. I'm just checking on my kids and getting a sandwich. I'll be right back. I'm not done, but I realized I added to my OBS so that I can actually talk to you while I'm doing this. So I'm just going to make sources more visible. Let's see. We're at the right screen, and I only had that as the left screen. I think no. This is kind of odd. Alright, I probably added it to microphone stuff.
Fixerbot said.
Welcome
New
in.
follower Twitch.
Welcome in.
New follower
so,
MMLVX. Less than 3.
Let's see. I'll just do studio mode, and because this is kind of good to have. My cameras and stuff, and then we go to look at audio. No. Right, they're all global audio sources, so they'll be in here. I just can't see them because it's too scrolled. Okay. So, now you should hear me double, right? Do you hear me double now? I'll be right back. Now I can talk to you while and yeah, I hear the TTS. You can talk to me. So just going down the stairs. I realized I do want actually cheese and ham on my sandwiches, and it would take a tiny bit more from me, so I don't want to leave you all alone over there. So, and I heated up the sandwiches while I was upstairs. So this will be nice. Oh, let's get the hand to there. So, if you can hear me, type something in chat. Because I will hear it, yes. Since I have this earplug in my ear, the mic also. And if you can't hear me, then I'm not telling
Arduku
this to
says.
anybody.
Something in chat.
Okay, great. You can hear me. Because it could have like changed the order of the inputs or something. So, a great test. It's good to know that it works. So, bubbling cheese though. I'm just getting some hand too. A new package that I have to open. You know, you need some green energy, right? So, I'm all okay with you telling me stuff about the script that you had more time to look at than me, if you want to. Let's see here. We could do like some streams. We could do like more. Let's do this just together, everybody, and somewhere I'm just trying to do it myself. We can do it like that. We'll find a way to do it in a good way. So there, just plate, and I'm coming up. Oh, small one. There. Oh, I do want some meatball soup too. I have no clue what it's called in English though. Meatball soup. So let's get a glass. All done. Back to the fridge. No, I'm coming up. So how is the audio quality compared to the normal mic with this? I'll turn it off as soon as I go inside here again. Closing the door. There, I have something to eat. So, did you find anything while I was gone? Maybe there's nothing in here even. So, let's just read the code. Ready function, set response message, color, text, visible, CSS, fade in. Okay, it's just formatting. Animate. Oh no, I didn't even notice anything like that on the page. Just there for the facts. Error timeout. Click function. File select click. And I realized that you just saw the formatting stuff, right? So when the file select is clicked, file select click, then it's changed. Get the file, it's called file box. Reader, file reader, okay. Reader, read as data URL. Onload function event. And we can just make it not do this, of course. So, file's too big. Event, target. So event target result length. File too big. So event. I laughed again at the something in chat. Oh my goodness. I forgot to turn the mic on. Did you have double audio all the time? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Since I've been streaming like 5 days a week and 2 times, so it's 7 streams a week now. I have not had time to look at them afterwards, so maybe it's too much. But I have studied more. So, what did I do? Did I scroll a lot again here? Let's animate bit, and then we have change. I was just thinking, this event, is this some kind of, I don't know lots about browsers. So, event target result length. I don't see event, function event. So the event is from the onload. Okay, so that's where it's from. So the load target result length 58. It says file too big, and I'm not sure if this is a file name because I can't see how this would read the file, you know, though it does read the file here. But I would expect this to be connected to with this onload. It's the reader's onload, so it's when the file is loaded. Okay, so when the file is loaded, then this is done, and then it could be the file's length. Okay, so we didn't get a message that the file is too big. Magic number, we know that we got our script past this without yeah, we tried with these without changing the magic number, and then we got the invalid file format. We did. File extension, it checks splits on this, and it approves JPEG and JPEG. And did we also make sure it's number 1? Okay, so then we could use the dot again. Didn't we try that?
That part you did not pass because your X is PHP.
Yeah, but we changed it and we passed it by removing that. But we had 2 dots, and what it does here, it splits on dot, and it takes the second part, meaning it should have passed. So this doesn't check the last one, it checks number 1, meaning after the first dot. That's what it reads, so 2 dots will pass this. So we'll have to try to upload it with the name jpeg.php again. And now we know also that both JPEG and JPEG, oh my god, they sound the same, JPG and JPEG will pass. But we could just remove this, you know. But those same checks might be done on the server side, and that we can't control. And this room is on learning both client side and server side. So these are kind of hints on maybe what they're testing. But we want to find the PHP files for this too. So, a constant txt with the values here: success, failure, invalid. This is interesting because set response message, where is this used? I'm thinking we could just, delete this code if we wanted to. But it might be the same on the server side too. So maybe we should instead just read it and adjust to it. Let's save this. Do I want all of it? I'm also thinking we could do that, and we could, I guess we could change it here. So it wouldn't really be useful to have it over there, but, well, we could just send a reply whatever we want anyway. So getting that reply is more interesting. And we have all of them in the history already. And again, the purpose is not to be quick, the purpose is to learn as much as possible from this. And try all possibilities, And of course, we could have looked here and seen the JS files, but now we have it caught and can change it. That's the difference. And remember the proxy settings that I forgot two tries? Well, let's look at the reply for... where are we actually doing the files? Well, let's look at this instead. All right. The problem with having dark reader and uBlock on is well, it changes stuff, Anyway, so if we look at this one, here we have these. This is what I was looking for. So when we sent this is the sending of the actual image. This is the shell sending. So this is a normal image, and this is content length there. So this is actually smaller than a normal image. And they want a big image, right? That should cover the screen. So if we were to send this one to repeater, and we can just change everything if we wanted to. Like, though it would be easier to just bypass the Java, right? Because getting the data in here. Base64, the data of the image, which is actually the script. But let's try now with adding .php back. And we could also try a tinier one, the simple shell one, web shell one. Cause there was also this to run it things. It's interesting, this one, and I feel like I will learn a lot here, but I'm not very quick. So we have paused this to be sent. If you read the rest of the code there. So where were we? Well, let's just go to the end. It's not much here at the end. Yeah, we read this. And I'm not sure what text is used. Where is text used? No. What I did now was try and Control F for find, but it did forward. That's a bad thing of burp to do. But then let's actually look at this. We have this one saved though, so we can just send it again. I guess it will save the newest file, right? Or will it be like, what? I didn't request this file. Why are you sending it to me? Right, I had to learn to look up here for the name. So this is a background JS, which I was interested to know if this had any code that was interesting, but it seems to be just graphics. So we don't have to look at that anymore. So we could just let's see, this is Mozilla, Google, Mozilla. This is a problem with this. Now we're back at fonts. So okay. We're still intercepting. So if we would turn that off and try to upload the image again that has the name. So what would be the reason for this one not to be found? Because this would be number 2, meaning parenthesis 1. And this would be parenthesis 2, and it if only checks what this is, this should pass. So if we select this one again, and this is a JPEG one, it's named JPEG and it has the magic numbers. So it says invalid file type. So I'm curious, which one of these? No, it didn't copy what I wanted to copy before.
Try another magic number from that list.
Yeah, that could be it. But then we don't have to try, we can just look at it. Right? So no, that's asset.js upload. So here it is, the code. So we can just look at it again. So it's this magic number. This is what it wants. So let's look at our list we had with all the magic numbers. Oh. I should get like a timer for that, right? Because it's easy to forget. So JPEG, I think it was up, right? So this is the one we used, and it seems to be the same. So I don't think it's a magic number, but it almost have to be. It's kind of nice to have this code though. So ATOB. Let's search for ATOB. So this is a base64 JavaScript. Come on. So A to B or B to A. A and B meaning what? To ASCII, ASCII to binary, binary to ASCII. Okay, so since it's sent at base 64 and not as binary, it has to decode it first. This is very good. I'm learning a lot. So this is logical, and then it checks the binary against this. So we could just do, we could just add an exclamation mark. If it fails, then we'll succeed, or we could just delete. But the response here, where does it say that this is a fail? Let's see. File to big. All of these F's are fails. And they do return. So let's assume we just remove these from the file. I'm still curious what this text was used. Well, it continues to do this. Stringify. Filebox.name, the file's name, its type, file event target, result. Still nothing about text. Function data, let color, switch data, case success, case failure. So I'm still very curious about this bit. Set response message text. Okay, so here is where it's using it. It's just for this response message. So data is what's interesting then, because data is which of these is used. So where do we have data? Switch data. So it's already set here, because this sets what information we get. It's like I can't think when I chew. That's funny. Just making sure you can see the right screen. That my head is not in the way of everything. So we have function and the data in success colon. Okay, but data. Okay, I have never used or seen Ajax, so that's totally new to me. But I guess that the data is, but okay. Success. Okay. There's another case here, you see. Can I type in this now? There's just nothing in this case. So both of these cases go color red. Anyone knows this bit? We don't have to understand everything. We can just work around it, but I want to learn as much as possible when I have the opportunity, so that's why. So let's see.
Transform JSON to a string.
Yeah, but what JSON? What does it do? And then it says, is this colon data?
Sure.
Data colon, you know? So is this like, let's see if data is mentioned anywhere else, because we can kind of guess from what it does. I don't think data is up here anywhere. This is cool, because yeah, I really want to have this saved, so we could just, I guess, let's just copy this, because this is good to have. So let's copy and let me go
Did
to
you
the
intercept it
notes.
again and modify at a console.log data and check the console?
Okay, yeah. That's good. Let's do that as soon as I just copy this to somewhere in my notes. Let's minimize the Linux because we're just doing the web and the let's make a new file here so you can see what I'm doing. I'm just pasting this in here. And let's do JS here, though it's not all JS, you know, but oh, this was nice, very nice formatting here. But this is kind of fun. Do you see how this looks now? It's prettified. It's prettified in here. We're on the prettify. If we were looking at a raw, then you can see that they actually made it simple for us to see this bit. So this is the interesting bit that I said we can just remove these and it won't work. But since I was interested in the other stuff, I looked at it. So if we had used the raw, we could have seen their hint there, because this is a basic getting started, you know, type of thing. But since I know, you know, I've been programming for some time, and though I don't think I've used JavaScript really since 2000, and I don't think Ajax did exist then. By the way, Ajax is a cleaning liquid in Sweden. So that's what I think of every time I hear it, like a bottle of kitchen cleaning liquid thingy. So maybe it doesn't even exist anymore. Maybe it just existed when I was a kid. We'll see. Or rather, we won't see, because I don't care. So let's just see. Maybe it's easier to read this. Now we can just simply Control F here. And I don't mind it not being pretty. So we want to see all. Here we can see we have this. It's only the data ones I found. And I'm sorry if it's not pretty. If we open this up in, maybe we should. We can open this up in my, your right screen, right? You're on the left screen, right? I meant. So if we open this in my Obsidian, I use it both from both. So let's minimize the boxes and go into Tools, Web, and then we have. You can see there's lots of new stuff here. So much new stuff. I should really update the GitHub or the Git even. Am I totally lost there? What did I call it? It's Untitled. That's a very nice name, right? So let's use to upload.js. And now, since this is full thing, let's also do but this I intended to do in the other one. So let's do that.
Christy says.
Hello, I am here for like 2 hours now but unable to chat. Now I can say hello and buzz off again, tongue.
Okay. Hello, Christy. Welcome in, or rather, thank you for being here for 2 hours. And you're welcome to stay. I think I'll be here around for about an hour more. Then it's making lunch for kids and driving them to school. And then at 2:14 my time, I'll be streaming IRL testing somewhere. We'll see. Uh,
Tighty smile, yay yay, I am lurking here cause need to write a report now, oh
Okay.
smile.
okay. Good luck with the report.
Today, oh? Nice.
Yeah, I do them since Monday and Wednesdays. I have an hour to spend at my kid's school. So then I take the opportunity to do some tests with IRL and yeah. Short stream, like maybe 50 minutes or something. So let's continue. Yeah, we're now in Obsidian, but we need to go to. Why doesn't that switch programs? So we want to go to this, and we're already here. That's why it didn't switch. So I was looking for the file, upload. There it is. Click. Okay, twice it worked. So now this can't read MD, but we don't want it to. We want to copy the bit that's JavaScript and want to make a new file here. That's actually upload.js without the MD. So now we have the actual script here, and it will automatically prettify it for us. So that's nice. Though maybe we could have had some more space in here. This is much prettier. Easier to read, and you can see it moved all the cases in a nice. The switch is nice and sorted. So we can also see that in case data is success, and the problem I have with this is that I don't really get what it does there. Now it's much nicer, but how do we get a string that is either success, failure, or invalid from this? Because we have this text, and this is just used here, you know, but we get set response message here. So I guess it reads where this is written with set response message. So set response message is here. So this is maybe where I should have jumped. So it says the thing, I don't really understand these, but I assume this has something to do with the Ajax thingy. But if I knew what this is, that would help, right? So maybe we should just Google that. And I'm sorry if I'm digging into too much into this. Someone might just 11 o'clock. This pops up automatically to remind me to study. But I'm already studying. So. Let's do JS and see if we can possibly. Yeah, look. The operator is not defined. What is this? Will it find anything, or will we just search for JavaScript because it can't find this? The problem here is, how do I make it really see this as a string? Will this work? We just search for JavaScript,
Arduku
right?
says.
That is jQuery and $means in document. As this case is $hashtag file means document.get element by a file.
Thank you. This is what I was looking for. Thank you, Arduku. So let's copy this. And let's go to the Obsidian version of the notes. And let's also fix, because we were not actually going for this, we were just wanting the fixed version of it here. So let's move this out of the way to make space for that. And it also added extra space in here, which Okay, if I instead do Control Shift V, we should not get that there. So, and oh well. Should we have the A there? So now we have it easier to read, and we know what the dollar is. So instead of that, let's do so apparently suspicion character, if it's put like that. So that's interesting. I'll have to look up that later. We were removing that. Okay, so it's because I selected it first. I was replacing else. Was my thought? It's jQuery and means in document. Okay, in this case.
You can also correct H2 and smile.
I just did. I was first. So, file means document get. Oh, it's really squashed this, right? So let's make sure it doesn't do anything strange. Document get. So it just thought this was a URL and made it a link there. Document get element by ID file. This is nice, but let's make it easier for you to understand. It shouldn't try to interpret this. There. So thank you very much. So I need to learn jQuery and Ajax apparently. So should we make it to learn list? Right? Maybe we should. Maybe in the web one, because this is web related. So to learn. So jQuery Ajax. And of course lots of other things, but those were the ones we added right now to the non-existent before list. Since I just realized we had another of these alerts, and I'm getting annoyed at that, so we're going to fix that instead of me forgetting it and streams just passing by. So let's go here, and it is the YouTube reminder or information. So YouTube, am I blind or what? Timers, YouTube. Is this not? So it doesn't say that this is anything else on that. Why is it red? I thought it was because it was alert. So it was an alert instead. Twitch message. Twitch message. So, okay, whatever. I thought it was fixing something. Why does this look different? Maybe I should instead look at in Twitch how it looks.
It is not red for me.
It's not red for you. I think it keeps being red for me, and I don't know why. Okay, well, if it's not red for you, I don't care. Let's go back. So we have this, and we could also put this in a separate. Because I realized that this actually can do HTTP here too. I think so. Yeah, so it reads that nicely too. Or colors it. This is not all of it. What did I do? What did I do? This is all of it. So if we Control C this, and
This is another file.
oh, this is another file. Okay, but that's interesting. We could have that split here too. Okay, this is our example filter. I was just, oh, JS, click. Thank you for your help. What would I do without you, Arduku? What would I do? I was like, this is too tiny, this is wrong. So, let's continue digging into this until I understand everything. So, yeah, at the first here, this is the document, and so this is at document ready, it will run this, but that's not what we were looking for. We're looking for, now let's just go up a bit here, because these two set response message, and here's the set response message function, and it has the text and the color, and here I guess that in the code this will exist then, right? So if we look at the file, well, we don't have it, so I don't want to care now, or should I look at it? Response MSG.
You can inspect the page.
Yeah, but I just looked like this. So here, can you see it? ID response message. So, and it's currently display known, which I, without knowing what it does, guess this that it doesn't display anything. Well, we'll see. So, yeah, now it says visible there. If it is visible.
Not T first.
Yeah, if it's not visible, then fade it in. And if it's visible, animate. But what we're interested in is the actual response text. And it sets the text here. Let's see. Text, response text. I guess that it sets the text of this. And then it shows it or animates it. And it has some kind of timeout. And then it's the next thing. Because how this is supposed to be read. The function ends here. So this is a totally new line of the script. Yeah, so this is separate. But this is nice to know that if you do this is the ID of something. This means that this has an ID in the file. So we can look back here and see the IDs. Here we have the upload button, and we have well, all of the IDs. File select, upload button, title, which I guess we don't change, right? And response message. So they're here. And then the CSS, will tell it where to be, I guess, but we don't look at the CSS because it doesn't have any logic. Yeah, I'm kind of pleased with this so far, but I'm assuming I won't have time to finish this because I'm learning too much just at the start. So let's just see if we're timing out or something. And this is we still have an hour. And that's enough. We don't have to make it longer because I have to leave before that, or rather when that is. I have to eat. No, I just ate sandwiches, but the kids. So this was useless, so close it. This was interesting, but I know it now. Should we have like this bit into our notes for like having JavaScript and base 64, and let's make this a header like that. So this is nice to know, you know, good thing to remember. Then we also had I should have opened a new one. So let's not jump into the other J. Right, open a new tab, the other JavaScript file. Oops. Oh, look. We can do it like this too. This is new to me. I think I don't want it though, but it's nice to have the opportunity to have them side by side. I know we can open several things, have several tabs open actually at the same time too. Maybe if I was doing that, I would have them like this.
You learn
right?
every day.
Yeah, that's a wonderful thing. So we don't. If we remove the search here, we have more space. So this could be kind of useful, a way of using this. So I can make notes for my notes, and I can have the actual problem thing up here. Though I have the text size set so that it should be visible on stream, meaning it's kind of tiny. This is kind of tiny, and this doesn't fit much. What do you think? Should we have it like just one at a time, right? Because of stream, stream character size. So what I did on the other one, let's do it here too. So we just have the script bit, just for like future simplicity. If I'm reading my notes, I want to have an easy time. So this is the header, and then we have the actual file. And we have your excellent explanation. So what else do we want to put in the notes of JavaScript? Of course, your note, right? And we're putting it here. Or rather, this is no header. It's kind of... so also let's do the ID thing I noticed. So this one. This is a very simple, concrete example. Set the element with ID response. Do I have? No, we can copy this. I don't want to type more than I have to. With ID, let's do equals to make it obvious. Text there. So text equals, well, you don't have to make it more complicated than it is.
Honestly, the explanation might be wrong, but for me it does make sense and it acts like what I wrote.
Yeah, but this is the same thing, but in other words. So it's correct. Because this ID, I looked in the file, you know. So this square, it's not the... It's this bit too. All of this.
I am not an expert. I forgot to mention smiles.
No, but we're all learning. What, even if we're experts on something, we're noobs at something else, right? So everybody's learning something. So like yesterday, Al-Hasred stream, he was like, what could he be here? And I was like, there's a special character. It must be Arrow Up since he's overwriting the... And he spent lots of more time. And I asked ChatGPT, is correct. And then he asked ChatGPT and he was like, oh, ChatGPT could do it. So, since it's just because I'm old, you know, and I used those characters when making programs in when I was a kid.
Smiles.
So we all know something. We all are noobs at something. So for me, that was like, yeah, of course it's. What, have you used an assembler on in the 80s? What? So let's see. Let's continue. So the file, I think we're kind of done. We can just remove these now. I know a lot more about modern JavaScript than I did before, and I could dig into more details there, I guess. But I'm kind of pleased with where we're at, and maybe we should try and actually, we still have 40 minutes. We could actually finish this if we're lucky. So let's go on to the server side there. And we found this admin too, and also we have not even looked at the result of GoBuster. So let's go and check that. Check up on our GoBuster. It's all abandoned. Poor GoBuster. So it's 46%, and it didn't find anything more. But we didn't just start one, we started two, right? No, I didn't start the other one. So this does the admin directory, and since the other one didn't find anything, I would almost assume that this is where this stuff is. So yeah, the thing with having lots, this is just PHP and JPEG and a medium directory list. It still feels slow. I think it's TryHackMe is actually slower than usual, because this usually is faster, and I usually do 64 threads without getting these. Do we have them still? No. Nothing left of that. The error messages from the previous command. So anyway, we have this admin too, and let's go back here, and the admin one says execute file, enter file to execute. And we have not even looked at this one. Maybe this one too has limitations. And we can also see what this does. But I'm very curious to see if we could find those PHP files. Maybe that's not... Since this is a learning room, you know, I expect it to kind of be exactly what we did before in the room and learned. But that's not always true. Sorry. I should have like a burp counter then, but when I eat on stream, I guess, and talk too much. Sorry. Oh, look at this. My poor CPU. So, let's actually capture it again, and now we have the actual settings to do it. So, if I turn intercept on and Control F5 this, it should work this time, and we should be able to just edit the file and send it on. So let's do intercept response to this request, remembering that we have deleted Okay. Inflate. I clicked twice on open browser. That's why I clicked the wrong button. So it's burp is innocent. It's not a burp, it's me. I should click proxy settings and make sure that JS is not in the excluded ones. It's not. And right, I did click this. Let's do it again just to make sure I didn't forget. I'll click outside later. Before, I mean. So now we have the main file, and that's nice. Let's forward that. And then we have, I'm reading a different places here. File, oh, this is the file. We're not interested in this one. jQuery color, we're not interested. And there we know also the jQuery, which I don't know. I need to learn. So this is upload.js. We want to intercept this
You
file.
forgot to select the file to upload.
No, this is not. This is the loading of the page. So then, when we select the file, it will not check the filters. So this is the loading of the page before. Upload.js. Yeah, I clicked this. Let's do it again there. Forward. And backgrounds we don't want to see. Didn't I get the file now? And this is Mozilla. There it is. So now we'll just, if we look at raw, we can see easily the stuff we're supposed to delete there. And then we forward this without the filtering of the file type and everything. And we can just turn intercept off and let everything else be forwarded. So now when we select a file, we should be able to do not just JPEGs, we could just do whatever file we want. So let's do revsh.php. I can see on the file size that this is the same one. So if we do this one, and now we will only have the server side stuff to deal with then. And this, when we send this file, when we have this request, and we have it saved now, since burp is proxying, it will be saved, so then we can modify that. So let's open revsh.php, but before I do that, let me actually check that the correct information is in there. I'm kind of sure that my IP, it doesn't change, right, on TryHackMe, so my IP and the port should be correct. But just to make sure, so I think I have not opened files since I moved them. Yeah, this is recent, but let's do shells, because I think the paths are changed. So revsh.php, I'm opening this. I'm making sure that my IP is correct and that it's 443. Yes, so this is correct. We don't need to change anything. So let's upload this one. There. So now the file still got the invalid file type. That's very interesting, because we did remove that bit of the script, but apparently it didn't work. Oh, that's annoying. So let's look at it. Right, I could just F12 this. Oh, it's tiny. The animation annoys me. So let's look at what we have here. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, the files we removed, or the lines we removed, they were in between here. So this is our file, but it still didn't work, because apparently we must have done something wrong. So let's look again at our thingy-dingies. Did I have it up here still? That's that, right? Yeah, because I was looking for what the things were named. So let's look at this again. So, removing the 3 ifs did not help. We still got the message invalid file format, which is kinda interesting, because is it even mentioned anymore? Yeah, it's mentioned here, but maybe we should just like remove more stuff. I just thought that they were like hinting, remove this, but maybe they wanted us to look more anyway. So we could just remove much more. The file name, we need the file name. So what I'm looking at is this bit here. Or maybe I should learn how to just add a JPEG to... Can Burp just add a file? Can it do that? Because we have, we have the request. We just don't have... I was thinking this would help us to get the file easily. But this is lots of messing about, and I kinda was tired of it.
There was a page in THT history as image/JPEG.
Image JPEG. Yeah, we sent 2 images. One of them being the script. Yeah, so we actually have the file already in there. Let's just go to repeater instead, cause I'm kind of annoyed. So let's not look more at the script. So where we started with sending these, right? So I think the easiest place was here. Or maybe even we got the error message though it was actually sent. So maybe it was sent. Invalid. So you see, this is server side. The reply is invalid here. And let's look. Dog is success. And this was actually invalid too. And then we got a success. Well, this is shell with its just name to JPEG, meaning server side can see the difference between shell JPEG and shell JPEG PHP. And that's why we get the error. So it's probably not even the JavaScript. It's getting something back here. And that's what we see. So let's do this one. So this is the file we wanted, right? We wanted the one ended with PHP so that the web server knows that it's a PHP script to run, right? Oh, I'm not even looking well. I just right clicked and then I didn't look. Okay, I need to switch ears. My battery's getting low. I'm thinking, why is chat talking about batteries? Charging the other one. I'll actually charge the... This is kind of annoying that it has this kind of cord, because when you put it in somewhere, it kind of, they fall out. Well, we'll see. It's magnetic, so maybe it stays in there. So, when we just simply, if we send this, we will get invalid. So now we can play with this and see if we can make it. Look, type, MIME type. So let's just do this. Say that this is JPEG. Will this work? I don't even know if that's a valid thingy. That didn't help. No, this shouldn't be application, right? So do I have anything in my notes on this? Because we have the room stuff. So image JPEG is supposed to be image JPEG, and let's see, yeah, the content type is also PHP on this one, because even though we faked it for the script, this shows us this is application JSON. So if we just tells it that this is actually a JPEG, and if we tell this it's an image JPEG, there, and we see if there's a difference now. And it says application down here too in data. So many spots. So many spots. So image JPEG there, still a failure. So let's see, let's just read it all. Now it says image JPEG here, and I'm very new to this, so let's look at what it suggested us to do. This is from the room, my notes from this room. So server side, and it doesn't say much there. Right, I haven't made really notes on the server side a bit yet, so maybe we'll look at the room itself. At least we have looked at this, and we have done this, and file length, I know there was some mention of that, but we didn't get the error message about the file length, I think. We could also try to have another one, the shorter web shell. File names might be changed when uploaded. Yeah, and also it changes file names sometimes. And remove characters. And then we have the file content. Yeah, magic number, MIME type. So it might change. Look that the MIME type is the same as the magic number. And now it should be. And then it was also like maybe PHP 5 works if and now we're probably on what I don't have notes for, right? This is about the getting around it. We can turn off JavaScript. If it works still, we can intercept and modify, and we did that, and that was a good repetition even if it didn't help. And we can intercept in burp proxy, and we managed to get that working, so that's tried and tested. You can edit the code to remove filter and stuff. If you need to use JS files. Yeah, this is what we did. We did that. So intercept and modify the file upload. If the blockage is on selecting the file. Oh, and also we're doing GoBuster. Oh my! Don't forget to turn on and see if it's a wrap shell. Send the file using a tool like curl. Okay. And this we have not practiced, but I don't think it said much in the room either. It was just a comment that you can use this, nothing about how. So let's look at the room. Oh my! I think we won't get further, and this is kind of annoying since I won't be able to turn off my VM because then burp will be gone. Anyway, it's nice that we have the DNS name, so we don't have to like change IPs everywhere. We can just continue without doing anything like that. So let's go back to the room. And this is not expired. It just needs a F5. So it still has 34 minutes. Just another bug. So, and it's actually up, what I'm looking for. If you need help, there's a series of hints. No, I don't want hints. Additionally, there's a full video walkthrough. We don't want that either. We want this. So this is the last walkthrough of example methodology to do this. I have to do a quick bathroom break, so it's almost time to end stream. Well, I'll be right back. I'll hurry. And also, I'm actually leaving this. Oops! Because I don't want you with me. I have the mic kind of on.
Fixerbot says. New follower stable chaotic. Less than 3.
I
New
was
follower Twitch.
waking my other kid up too. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Stable chaotic. Welcome in. So let's see. So let's read this and let's see if I think of anything more. But I'm thinking we don't have much time to finish this. But I guess I may just continue later today. After I will drive my kid to school. I will stream at 14 my time. And after that, I will drive him back from school. And then I'll be back home. So then I may just continue this. We'll see. Otherwise it'll be tomorrow. Or if I can't wait, I'll just finish it and maybe just say what I did. We'll see. But if I have time to work on it, I probably can stream too. We'll see. I need to do stuff with my kids too sometimes, you know. Not just sit studying by the computer all the time when streaming. Spent another minute there. No time to stress. Learning, not to the speed of this. The more learning, the better. And I learned a lot now about JavaScript. We've seen various types of fillers now, both client-side and server-side, as well as the general methodology for file upload attacks. In the next task, you're going to be given a black box file upload challenge to complete. So let's take the opportunity to discuss an example methodology for approaching this kind of challenge in a little more depth. And this also reminded me that both the two last ones, and maybe even another time, I had to restart. The last one I had to restart it twice, the box, because it didn't work if I didn't. So there can be that kind of errors here too. Let's hope not. You may develop your own alternative to this method, however. If you're new to this kind of attack, you may find the following information useful. We'll look at this as a step-by-step process. And while reading this now, and I guess this will be actually the last bit of the stream, we're going to try and add some notes to this. Getting around, I just copied the header. I didn't change it to server yet. So it's supposed to be server side filtering here. Because this is our problem now, you know. We're sending this. And we're getting a failure from the server. So we need to know why. Why? What is the problem? And I'm not really comfy either with with this. I changed this, and I changed this, and I changed this, you know? And this matches with the magic number of the image in here. But we still have the file name called PHP. And what we did need to do in another one of them, we needed to call it like PHP5. We could just do this quickly. That would be kind of funny if it would work, but it didn't. So, this is kind of nice though. I don't have to care about renaming a file or anything. I can just change it like this. But I'm not sure either if I destroyed something by changing this in what it's calling file here. But I assume that this is the format, B64, and then this is the actual data. So, but I need to learn also how to add an image or a script in this case. Any file to this manually. Can you just like add file here That would be nice. But let's just paste from file. That's just a file. So if we were to copy as curl command, that could be fun to try to. So yeah, this is just still going there. Why am I so slow to paste and copy and paste? Okay, that's kind of odd, but dot. So what do we have here? That looks off. Oh, we got a reply, a failure. But I don't feel I know what on earth. Let's just paste that somewhere else just to look at it. So there were actually the curl bit at the start, which kind of was obvious by the reply. So we could also do this way. That's interesting, but not now. So let's go back and read more on the information here. Yeah, step by step. The first thing we would do is to take a look at the website as a whole using browser extensions such as, and I didn't find that. Or by hand, we will look at indication. Their link was dead. But I'll might do that another time. Why is my headphone clicking? Well, testing. Oh, there's clicked again. I thought I saw it. Did you hear any click? Oh, whatever. The first thing we will do, the whole of the browser extensions such as the aforementioned Wapalizer. We will look at indicators of a language and framework of sorry, I'll just read it quickly. I've already read this. We found an upload page. This is general. GoBuster. Yeah, X. She added, and this is their suggestion then for GoBuster here. So maybe we should have actually used this, as we are not currently looking for anything but PHP and JPEG, since we uploaded a JPEG. So this is the second GoBuster. So maybe I should let the machine, it couldn't be running while I'm not home, you know. So if I add an hour now, and I add an hour later before I leave, it can keep running GoBuster. A bit of multitasking there, right? No, that's wrong. I was actually reading here. So, yeah, so we'll remember the suggestion to actually add TXT and HTML, though it would be even slower. The tool would depend. Yeah, and it's the dot. I assume that it actually adds a dot since it's extensions. And if it just check the end of the name, it would also get other similar names, which is kind of annoying that it doesn't. To each word in the selected word list, one at a time. It can be useful, but slow. Having ascertained how and where our upload files can be accessed. We don't know that yet. We will then attempt a malicious file upload, bypassing the client-side filters we found in step 2. Yeah, try different formats and see what works and such. We would expect our upload to be stopped by the server-side filter. Yeah. But the error message that it gives us can be extremely useful. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at the message we got, right? It was failure. Yeah, just failure. That's a very important informational message we got. Where were I? Yeah, error message. And I think this is a hint to make sure that we actually bypass the JavaScript client-side filters. Maybe that's a hint that if we can bypass those without any problems, maybe. But we did upload. We did upload
Arduku
the
says,
file.
I think you would not get a ref shell because it says X powered by Express, which is Node.js.
Okay. Let's see.
I saw that in the headers.
Okay. Let's see. When we continue looking at this later, okay, I can show you what I do. We can look at this more. Well, let's look at this, for example. This is a dog upload. If we go further up. Where did you see that? But, well, we have 3 minutes. We don't have time to do anything anyway. If we were just
Line
on the end of
6.
something. Line 6. Okay, here. There. Okay. I've never seen this, and I have no idea what it means. But I think there was a hint in this that there could be other than PHP, but so far everything was PHP. So that's the first thing we test, of course. Let's see, this was the description. Yeah, remember that not all web servers have PHP backend. So it's a very obvious hint here for us. But so far we've just been looking at the client side. So this is when we just started to look at the other side. And before we stop, just tell me everything you know about X powered by Express. I can just, of course, copy this and put it in Google. And I didn't manage to copy the right thing. Because I switched screens, I didn't switch the focus. That's not the first time I do it, you know.
Not much smiles, I just know Express is a JS or Node.js framework.
Okay. So more JS, and then we should do a JS rev shell, of course, instead. The PHP ones won't do much good. But we didn't learn that in this room, so it's kind of interesting. We'll have to explore ourselves then. So and at once we go get an O'Reilly link. Mostly people wanting to change it. Disable response header. That's nice to do, you know, because then when people want to know what it is. I guess I should just search for Express. But that's just, this tab is a reminder to check this later. Ooh. And there are hints too if we want them. Let's see. Let's check who's online. Not much people here. Security Live raided us before. And this is so annoying. Do we have anyone online? I can't keep raiding Captain Coder every day, right? I know that this is, they're working together where finite, my god,
Generalissimo for 69
finite
says.
singularity.
Came in too late?
Oh yeah, I'm just
Arduku
about to
says.
raid.
I would try this room, but then I will have hints, and you do not like that.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you've done it, you can still stop yourself, you know. But it would be fun to continue together, of course. We'll see if I can stream later today, continue this after driving my kid to school, streaming IRL, and then driving back. I may. Anyone having a suggestions for raid target? Should we do Captain Coder again? I mean, raiding Fire Software is kind of useless. He doesn't even notice, right? And he usually is probably gaming, right? Yeah. And I will never do gaming on this channel, so it feels like not the right place. Who is this? He's making an app. This is music. This is, like I said, Find a Singularity. Is going to do hardware stuff together with her, and they will be doing what did they say they were doing, like a robot, kind of from scratch things, and learning electronics. So maybe we should raid her then. Then we have, I have no idea what this is, learning C. Maybe could do that one. Well, let's do this one. We'll see. There are not lots of people streaming at this time. Let's do raid. Oh, right. There is this opportunity too. This is the creator dashboard. Stream manager. In here you can click the raid button and it will suggest stuff. So if we do click raid here, so Generalissimo for the win. 69. I said it all. We did finish the Mnemonic one yesterday.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
D.
So it suggests the ones that I already, looked at. But let's do study time, and this is not a. It's just so that you will have this one for when they do cool stuff. They're probably not doing cool stuff now. They're working. So we'll start the raid because it will take a few minutes, I think. to finish. And let's quickly throw up the notes for. Let's see, I even closed the boxes one right there. So we have this one. So we had some problems there with the script, but then we got it working. But I really want to dig into the script. You know, this apparently Python is updated a bit since this was made. But there's also other things in the script that I would like to fix, you know. And I would like to go through the code and make sure that I really understand what they're doing, which means making it more nicer. Nicer. It's not English, it's a mother language. Functions are just in the middle of the code and not like as a part of the code, but just a mess. So it would be kind of fun to look at that and to mostly to find out what it does, because it didn't seem that complicated. Right, second try, because we had that problem. And it says it's rating in 6 seconds.
Wait. Huh? You want me to increase the volume of the microphone? But I'll be like talking louder in a little bit. And just when I come back, you know, JJ, I try not to be too loud. How are y'all doing, peeps? How is it going? Fix it! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. How was it? How was the stream? How did it go? Hi, live.